Isn't this soundtrack just great? Hey everybody, welcome to ARTV. We're doing Final Fantasy VI today, because I enjoyed it so much last night, and I think we're just gonna keep going. Because it's... Oh my god, I feel stimulated by it. Unlike some of the other later... the next game. How many different ways can I say that Final Fantasy VII is not all that? I think I'm getting to the point where I'd sooner describe it as a weird sort of growing pains kind of game. Where, yeah, we're sort of experimenting with the 3D and what's possible on this new frontier of Sony consoles, and it kind of exists just so that, 8 and 9 can exist, and then the Vagrant story. This Vagrant story in Legend of Dragoon, kind of where it's at when it comes to 3D RPGs. I think both of them are Square games too. Let me check. Okay, I can't find any information about Legend of Dragoon. It's still a first-party Sony thing, but it's SE Japan Studio, which I think means it's in-house from those first-party devs. What was SE Japan? Oh, it's the Gravity Rush people. Or I guess what they were back in the day. I don't know. There's some kind of... Because Team Ico, Team Asobi, Team Gravity, those ones I know. Former Team Silent people. Then the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus people. Asobi's former London studio people. And Paulus Entertainment, a former Gran Turismo people that split off from Polyphony. I don't know. I feel like it's some kind of umbrella term studio because they're releasing, ever since 1995, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games a year. Either they're making a game every month, or there's just more studios underneath there. And it's obviously stuff like Forbidden Siren. You've got Ape Escape, Vibripple. How's Blood Plus in there? It's a Grasshopper game, isn't it? See, this is why it confused me. Are you a publisher or what? Because it also says Bloodborne, and it's like, well... maybe they're just a... But no, that says developer. And apparently it's now defunct as of 5 years ago. I have no idea. But then Team Asobi is its own thing, and they're releasing Astrobot stuff now. So... I am confused and perplexed. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV last night while I was watching television. And that game is boring as crap! It continues to be. I've never felt less stimulated while playing an MMO in my goddamn life. Come on. There we go. I didn't notice the logo appearing last time. And now it asks me to load. Alright. Let me just push this shit in front of my face so that you get all these dulcet tones. And now I don't remember where to go. Oh yeah, this is the game that has me inputting Shoryukens and shit. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, so there's this kid that wants food of some variety. Canter is such a good thing. I should get it on everyone. It's like a free attack outside of a turn. I'm so compelled by it. Whoa. And it's like I need food. And I tried giving it a green cherry. No. It's a cave. Okay, he doesn't hate me yet. I hope he doesn't have a long memory. Let's see what's in here. Meubles. Letters tell us the war has broken out. We stopped by the house up by the far north. The old guy there is a tad psycho. Threw his own kid out into the veldt, thinking it was a monster. Only carry pigeons link our village to the outside. You came there at Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing like there's no tomorrow. What cool new weapons can I acquire? Nothing, that's all downgrades. Except mithril claws. I like that it shows you the whole party so that you know what to buy if you don't have it. And it even shows you the new kid who you haven't even met properly yet. Okay, so they can use light bucklers, but not heavy ones. Two Megas hats. Can I see stats on these? 16 defense. Alright. I'm gonna need more of those. I need to figure out a way to do this better. Because right now it's blocking my sight. Right, and what do we have in terms of relics? Scope that locks onto a target ensures that attacks never miss. But this boosts strength. This region called the Veldt. Monsters from all over the world migrate here. Okay, let's go talk to the kid's dad, I guess. While hunting, I noticed a kid running with a herd of beasts. His parents know where he is. Woof. I threw some dried meat into a herd of hungry animals, and some kid emerged and grabbed it. Can I buy dried meat? Oh, I so fucking can. I should grind some money outside, honestly. Strong currents run through the Serpent Trench. Hear about it? If you had a diving helmet, you could make it to Nikke? No, fucking hell. You know, I shouldn't be complaining. This is so much better than whatever's happening in Final Fantasy XIV, where it's just proper noun after proper noun. Seen things all over the world. In a world. The entrance to the Serpent Trench is in Crescent Mountain on the southern tip of this continent. The soldier in here is hurt pretty bad, so Mum says we have to keep quiet. In here, you say? To shreds. Some soldier wandered here, busted up pretty bad too. And the letters coming from the town of Miranda, keeping him going. Who's you? Injured lad, I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded and made me join the Imperial Army. I fled when I heard we were headed for Doma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. On the desk is a letter. Will you read it to me? Can get used to Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. Is it true that you were injured? If so, I wish I could fly to your side. I hope you get well soon, and know that I think about you every day. Your love, Lola. Anything change here? I'd like to write her back, but they even broke my fingers. I can't even pick up a pen. Oh, that's such a me line. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh no, actually it's heard about it. Oh, here. Tell me about it. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. Dwayne and Catherine, both 16 and in love. Oh yeah, that's how it is. Can I steal some people's cabbages? Apparently not. Relic shop. Yeah, but what does it do? Alright, let's get the kid. It had dried meat. Where is it? Wow. What the? Thou art so odd. I'm Cyan and he is Sabin. You, Sabin. You, Cyan. You want more food? No more for you. You go, get more for me. You're a regular munchkin. And you were afraid of me. You want to fight? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Yeah, this is a serious video game for serious people. I love this. You're pretty tough. Oh, that's fun. You're strong. Yep. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Some dances. Art thou a wild one? Who might thou be? Thou? I'm Gao. Thou. You angry? Anne? You angry with me? Listen, his family was just, me understand. Gao sorry. Gao not mean person. Look, we cannot give you two prancing around all day. Sir Gao, you think you shall get along well together? Will thou join us? I think that's how he should probably sound. He should sound like a little bit like Sean Connery, you know? I think I'll give you a present. Go give Cyan and Sabin a nice gift in thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna... Gao's treasure. Shiny. And it's a diving helmet. Does Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou? That one over there? A shiny thing, eh? Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Who be Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tries to steal my treasure. Locke, well, he's, Listen, when someone's talking to you, I think he's trying to tell us something. Alright, carry on. Here, shiny thing here. Sabin. Place where you stand. You buy food there. That Mubla's. Place where you stand, river, brought you there. Place me stand. Crescent mountain, moon-shaped mountain. Now we go. Shiny thing there. Let's just go with him to the Crescent Mountain. I like how they try to make it, like, geographically. Place where I stand. Why do we invite him along anyway? Because he's cool. Hurry up. We're leaving. Hey, told you, I'm not Mr. Thou. Here's how to build up Gao skills. Choose Leap, a command that only appears when you are in the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt and Gao will reappear. You have learned attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left and returned. Wow. Choose the command Rage and you can use any of the attacks he's learned. And now please continue your quest. So only in the Veldt? I mean, I needed to grind a little bit anyway. Leap. What? Oh, Mandratech? What? Oh, you're back. Have you... I'm Gao. Gao, your friend. Gao join you again? Mm-hmm. I should pull up the manual again. When Gao is fighting with your party in the veldt, you can leap onto one of the attacking creatures and ride away with it. Gao will reappear in another veldt encounter with knowledge of the monster's fighting techniques. Okay. So I have to remember which monsters he's attacked. Rage on the veldt. Learning the skills of the monsters. Gao leaps onto the back of an attacking enemy. In the next encounter, Gao is missing from the party. Gao returns, knowing the enemy's method of attacks. Gao's rage demonstrates his knowledge of the enemy attacks. Humanoid Berserk. Undead Flowed Sap. Magitech armor. You can use Magitech lasers? Satellite Spritzer, Banditoon Ghost. Unless those are the names of things, but no, they look like abilities. So let's just keep dicking around, you know? But the thing is, it cancels the entire encounter. Okay, where's the kid? I didn't input anything. So the idea is I have to encounter a Magitech thing again? Is that it? Oh, there he is. He had Magitech armor before. But now he has bomb too. He cast shell on an ally. Humanoid haste. I'm reading someone's impressions on Gao right now. To learn new rages, Gao has to use the leap command, which is only available in the vault. When he leaps, he'll be temporarily removed from the party, and the battle will end in a draw. Leap cannot be selected under the following conditions. Afterwards, there is a 5 in 8 chance at the end of every battle, if the Gao isn't there, that he will return. After a few seconds, the guy will say a few things and will join the party again. If you attack him by accident during his speech, he will run off, and you will have to repeat the process until he returns. When Guy rejoins the party, he will learn the rages of monsters that are learnable from the fight he left and the battle he rejoins you, factoring original combatants in both. He will not learn rages from any monsters that appeared in between the fights he left and the fight he comes back on. He won't go about it. The fight he appears in is void and doesn't count. It's wise to make sure that you spare this last monster in battles in the event allies are under berserk or zombie. Okay, so he like double dips when he leaves and when he returns again. That's why I got the bomb thing. Alright, he's learned something new there. Because the timer incremented. There's a 5 out of 8 chance. Which is like, what, 60-ish %? I don't understand the things in parentheses though. Okay. It goes in here. Two out of 43. So I should have learned at least like 2 moves? that are grayed out. I don't know about them. Now he has to say his things. And so you basically have like a double chance to learn stuff off of. It's better to send him into groups of 6. Counterattack might bite me in the ass. Okay. So he still might learn Frost Breath now. Yeah, alright. I think I'm getting it. The question is, how do you get some of these encounters and where? Right? I think that 16 out of 30 something is what we're looking for. So you enter a hypothetical battle. In the case, it's 2 Vector hands and a commander. Then after a few battles, Gare returns after defeating this party. A Velor and a Wild Rat. Gare will learn the rages of Vector Hands since he's originally participated, Commander, Velor, and Wild Rat. Previously not done so, and use them in future battles. In either leap or rejoin scenarios, you will not get drops, bestiary information, gil, or AP from either battle. You'll keep any stolen or morphed items. Okay. Okay, 18 out of 38. So he's learned a couple new ones. Chip rabbit. Okay, so this is a prime example. Go into 4, and now we went to 21. Where I was at 18 before, so you learned 3 new things. It's 21. And no new stuff. Alright. So I think at some points you might even want to attack him so that you move when he comes back so that he easily gets you some new ones. May cast Berserk on allies. I wonder why there's so many holes in there. You know, I'll be right back. I need a little nature break. Thanks for bearing with me so far. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry for that. Why is that happening? Okay. Alright, we should be alright now. Did save just a minute ago. Oh. I don't need to do it, so let's try this. Oh, but it doesn't tell me. What even are those called, those little wrench guys? Let's try Commander. And he applied some sort of effect to himself. Unless that's just how he looks. Is that temporary or is it permanent? This feral youth blue mage. Megalodoth and gods, so fight. You learn something new. I'm just mostly gonna keep going until I stop seeing new mobs appear. Or at least until that achievement pop-up stops appearing like frequently. Like if I have to wait a half hour for a new one to appear, then no. A number of different locations have different things. Let's just try some stuff. Soldier. And so he just uses magic without paying mana. Which is interesting. Okay. I don't think Vector Pups yet. See, 3 out of 43. I don't know what that is. But we got some of that. Acrophies. And there was nothing new then. These guys, he already has all of them. Oh, and he doesn't have a basic attack. Okay, and thankfully none of those effects are actually permanent. Whatever he's doing to himself. Or maybe they're even beneficial, I don't know. He should have guard. He does have guard. I can actually check if I open the rage menu. So that's... Okay. I used cloud, I think? Okay, and this is the way forward, which we don't want. I don't actually understand which part of the word is the Velt. Alacrum. I have those. So I can do cloud. Georges. Yep, got him. So let's try that one. When he's got Berserk on now. Magitech Armor and Imperial Soldier. How about Whisper? Is it a careless one or not? I'm sorry, that's a stupid fucking reference. All two of you know what I mean. And now he's floating but fallen. Oh, because he's dead. Oh, and he's still floating. But these are new guys, so I'll make him leap. I have Silver Lobo and guards. I guess the easiest way to find out where the Velt isn't is going outside it and then leap is no longer available. Okay, he learned nothing new, I think, from that. I don't know if that's just all the available ones or not. It'll hop a stray cat. I have that. I have stray cats somewhere, I remember. Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of cleaning up. Commander, we tried. How about where we're at? Don't get to see it. How am I doing for money? A little bit better. Whispering Cloud, we have both. I'm gonna heal them. I mean, it's kind of an interesting system, but I don't understand why it should be locked to just this section of the map. Like, that was what was cool about enemy skill, is that it could happen anywhere. Okay, Living Dead. Is one of the things. There we go. It is mildly annoying to have to wait for this animation to play every time. But you know. Limitations of the time and everything. So now you should have the Living Dead one at the bottom. May cast Osmose on an enemy, undead humanoid. Okay, Commander. We do have it. Stray cat. I'm just gonna slowly go through them. Vector Pop, we've done this. Wonder if I'm north. Acrophies. It's 1,000. So when they're not using basic attacks, some of these have some damage onto them. Okay, Templar and Imperial Soldiers we've already got. Silver Lobo. Oh, and I haven't equipped the kid. Okay. Okay, he has these. What was I at? Somewhere around Megalodoth. Okay. I thought that was new stuff, and it was. Okay, Bandit throws the wrench. Stray cats. Got those for sure. Aperions. Actually, I might take the lack belt off of him. For a second, because I'm scared that he'll murder something that I need. It's new and unique. Those are not. Nothing new. I wanted to see how far up north I can go before I'm told the, leap can no longer be used. So he gave himself berserk? I actually can't go super north. I don't like that this kid is flying menacingly. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus at this point. Okay, this one just makes him go berserk. Which, might not be that bad. It's like the equivalent of setting him to do basic attacks forever, which is kind of where we're at. Didn't do anything to them. So far, I think the interesting ones are Cloud and Stray Cat, of all things. Can you jump in here? Let's find out. The shiny thing Gao spoke of is in here. So Gao, where exactly is it? Gao forget. Let's get one encounter in here. Or not. Not over here. One encounter. Please? No encounters. God leader. Bunch of were-rats. Georges. And now I should be able to use God Leader. Supus. Do I have supuses? I do. God. God Leader. Whoa. AoE 500 damage. Now that's good. Not a lot I had. How about Exosight? Yeah. The fact that he can imitate a mechanical device and be a Magitech armor on its own. Just thinking whether or not I had one of those. See if you can actually use the lasers or not. So far it's just punching. Satellite. Two out of 82. I don't know what those are. Ghost. I hope he comes back for this, cause oh yeah. Fuck yeah. So now you should have Ghost and Satellite. The Satellite, Sonic Boom on an enemy with float. And Ghost. Wait, but he might turn himself undead if I use Ghost. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's use Satellite, see how that goes. God, you better... Thank God you ran out of MP. I'm on the smidge of being dead, you know? For some reason that attack can't kill it. Oh, that was close. Getting Satellite and Ghost, one after another, that felt quite good. I don't know if there was a rare or not, but they seem like it, because they just won. But I have 10 more abilities somewhere in here, I think, since it's 28 out of 38. Megalodoth and Gods. How about Bandit? How's Bandit? Self-destruct? You don't. You stupid mutt. Okay, Bandit is bad. Watch there be like 7 super rare encounters on my way to there to resurrect him. Taking my pet to the vet for $100 again because he's walked outside and it instantly self-destructed. That's a video game for you, man. I know bombs self-destruct. I didn't trust Ghost. How about God Leader again? God Leader seems pretty good. Basic attack and wind slash that does enough to kill everything instantly. Templar and Imperial soldiers, same shit. Leaf Bunny and Darkwind. These are new. Instantly jump to 30. We have these already? And they've petrified me. And he's proper petrified, so I need to use a, that one. .30 out of 38. Okay, that's a new one. Just one. All of these we've seen before. Ghosts. Oversoul. Okay, that's there we go. I'm scared that's a list of something else. 4 out of 82. There might be a lot more than 83. No. So that, the one that doesn't have an icon is 4 out of 82. But I have 38 abilities? Is that right? It's more like 38 creatures that I can encounter. I've only encountered 30. I need the last 8. But I think it's counting towards some other list. Which is a little bit distressing. What I wouldn't give to have, what is it? Edgar? The guy with the crossbow? Just sitting here AoEing everything until I'm just kind of done. So now that he's back, what's Oversoul? May use Will-o'-the-Wisp on enemy. What am I missing? I'm missing a Mew, a Doberman, a Trillium, a Spritzer, a Sandray, an Urok, a Fopper, and other made-up names for the utterly deranged. Oh, it's 31 out of 38, so it's still counted. So there's 7 more creatures around here. And they're probably exceedingly stupidly rare. Or just not even here. Okay, we have... And for someone who's not even using a weapon, he's doing a lot of damage. Like, I gave him a shield and some armor, but that's all defense and block. He's doing all of this essentially unarmed. So it scales off of something else, probably vigor. Critical for 8 damage. And so far there's no way of crossing these rivers to the side. God, the fact that that costs no mana whatsoever, with the only caveat that it's random, whether or not you get him to use that attack. But it seems like it's a 50-50. Either he uses a basic attack or he uses that. Okay, Trillium. That one we want. You go in there, my child, kill. So far these guys haven't unlocked a single new ability despite leveling up. I wonder if the XP gain at this point is so minuscule and insubstantial that they're just not really getting anything. Okay, and what do you get for, what was it called? Something? Trillium. May cast bio on enemies. Only hits both sides? Sick. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting experience at all. Yeah, maybe it's just Gil. Is there a EXP counter on here? It's 9350 on him. Oh, Doberman. We needed those. Six out of 82. What is that now? What are those? Why is it a different number? Why is it taking an extra 5? So there's like a separate list for some of these, and there's 82 of them. But I feel like this zone is like rapidly running out of creatures. There's no way there's another like 70 plus. Unless it changes depending on which part of the game you're in. There's a little bit here. Could there be like a spike tile? No, really. commander we have already. Okay, let's check the experience. No. Actually getting no experience anymore. Because of reasons. Just kill. I guess after a point they say, you know what, you've had enough. Stop trying to power level. We did get these, I'm convinced. Do I have a hornet? I do. Oh, there's the Mew. Eight out of 82. What the fuck? There can't be 70 more. You'd think I would have seen them by now. If there was such a variance in enemies here, then... Unless I'm just getting one out of the many abilities that they have. And I have to do repeat jumps on the same enemies to find more. This is pretty wild. This is as stupid as Blue Mage has been in, I think, forever. Unless I'm just completely interpreting what the vault is, which I think is just this little corner of the world right here. Oh no. Oh, I fucked it. I forgot that he was set to jump. Let's hope nothing rare shows up. Come back, my child, I need you. Oh, there he is. Okay, nothing new. The way I see it, it's every time you see a new enemy, you send him to jump in, and then you hope that nothing happens until he's returned, because you can't really guarantee that he's gonna show up after another encounter. So you'd best get it on this go around. So there should be no need for me to do satellite again. And I got a green beret. And still no experience. Where the fuck could those last 6 be? I'm kind of falling asleep. Like, this is a little bit monotonous. And the music isn't helping too much, frankly. It's driving me just slightly crazy. Ugh. Like, I doubt that we won't be able to come back here. It's missing. If, like, because I assume that there's a reason why there's blank spots in between these. But I feel like it might be a level limit of some kind. We're missing a spritzer, a sandray, an urok, a fopper. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe those guys have more than one ability? Or something like that? Spritzer, fopper, urok. Sand something. Sorry, you saw that? That was me zoning out for a good couple of seconds. I wonder why they placed this level limit. I guess so that you don't get too out of whack with the rest of the party, is my guess, now that they're split into 3. So that you don't just come back with like a level 70 something. And everyone else is level 13. But you're never going to have the whole party around anyway. Where we're at, those we've got. I feel all that's left is like some fairly rare ones, like the Doberman and the Oversaw and the Satellite. You already have the Mew. I'm pretty sure we have these. The 3 of them in the same encounter is a new thing. I don't know. Compared to enemy skill, where half of the time you have to use the manipulate to get the skill you want, this is about as esoteric as it gets. But at least you know what you're looking for the most part. They give you a list to fill out. Don't need any of these. Satellite again. I know he's been confused. Is that what's happening? And just keep getting green berets. There might be some deaths here. Okay, we made it out. Usually there's just the one ghost, but there we are. Three of them in one place. Living Dead. Yeah, I have all these. Why did I do that? Mm-hmm. What's still missing? Spritzer, Sandray, Rock Fopper. I don't think I've even seen those. I'll give it like a couple of more minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm stuck in the savannah, looking for shit that I don't even know what it looks like. This is hell. This is terrible. I'm looking for a Class A encounter table here, and it's not happening. My HMs and my TMs are not... or whatever they were fucking called. EVs and IVs. I can't get enough of the special numbers. I'm rolling dice that it's unclear how many sides it even has. If only someone could give me an entire spreadsheet to look at instead of this. Oh, it's truly agony. Someone, I beg of you. Oh, there we go. A Fopper and a Rurock. 2 of them. Go, my child. Kill. He'll be back. Hey, you're back. What did you learn? Good boy. Come on. Come on, did you learn some new tricks? Did you figure it out? Did you figure out how to do the special things? Rocks and foppers. May attack with digestive fluid. Have you been honest about your intestinal problems? Me neither. But it's good that you find a way to implement them into your art. May cast death on an enemy. So now Sandray and Spritzer. Sandray sounds like a thing you'd see in a desert, which I most definitely am not in. But I have an inkling that those two might be in the same table. Go for God Leader because that's the one I like. Oh, I hit number 2 again. There you go. Good to go for another little while. Spritzer. Go. Maim. And so what was the last one? The Sandray. I need to dig up a Sandray out of somewhere. Mm-hmm. Chip rabbits. God, where's my boy? Where is he? My sweet little feral child. Raised by wolves. Or in this case, by a bunch of scorpions or whatever. I do like how they make it into a leap whenever something's in the air. Alright, let's spend some money. Take out the papers in the trash. Or you don't get no spending cash. You don't sweep that kitchen floor. Ain't gonna rock and roll no more. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. God, that clip was eternal. It's so sad that we lost it. Oh. Gravity, my only weakness. Just fucking do 50% of everything I ever had, man. I know I'm just fresh out of the healing, but you know, you could have it. You could do whatever. That kid is gone. That kid is now in New York working on a filmography, studying history of literature. He's back. He's returned to me. The prodigal son. My sweet child. Alright. What was it? The spritzer? Let me use blaze. Are you blazing, my child? And now sand ray. Where the fuck am I supposed to find a fucking sand ray? That would have been comedic timing. But unfortunately not. Let me go finish up the shopping so I know I'm mostly done. I'll like buy the entire inventory worth of potions again. I have 2 equipped, so I want 3 of these. One of these. Orange. Woven from behemoth hair. And I want to go to the relic store, which was somewhere up there. Oh no, that's not the relic store. Who are you? That's the general one. I want to buy... that much. Okay. Stockpiling potions is my passion. I'm so convinced there was a relic somewhere in here. Is it this one? Yeah. But now I don't have money. I need like 15,000 for the... Well, I'll probably get them. Seeing as how I'm grinding. Is that shit gonna have 3 fucking abilities? Cause I swear to God. It immediately just takes half of my health. What agony. I guess it is normal knowing that this is probably the last encounter that I'm looking for. As of the moment. Like, it's just gonna take a while, apparently. Get that last one. And then it turns out that I've just been dicking around for nothing. I've already got some powerful looking moves. Though frankly everything in this game seems a little bit overpowered to me. I've been one-shotting enemies since the very start. Like, as long as I use the special abilities and not just the basic attacks, it's been fine. The kind of RPG-ness of it is a little bit lessened, because clearly they want to set some limits on you. Like, you can't over-level by just sitting here and grinding forever. Where's the Belbuda? You're not real. You made up. It didn't pop up with anything, because I suppose that thing doesn't have anything interesting going on. But I sent the kid in anyway, because, you know, maybe I'm fucked in the head and I don't remember. I mean, it shouldn't distract from the fact that this is mind-numbing. Like, this is the shit. Like, I should be doing this and reading a book. Just like moving the controller left and right, holding the A button, and then catching up on some literature. Okay, learned nothing from that lizard guy. Maybe because he already had all the things. Turn leap. Do that instead. Honestly, I wouldn't be too upset if I didn't get the sand ray. I assume that you will have to come back here at some point to get the other special cool stuff. There was an extra message there, but since we got loot, it's probably just Gil. They can't have gained a level. God, that is such an earthbound sprite. Thankfully, just before the wind slash. Green beret and some gil. Alright, let's get fucking out of here. If we miss it, we miss it, that's fine. I'm not gonna beat myself up over not having 100% of this character that I might not even like. As much as I do like... what is it called? Enemy skill in 7. This blue mage crap is neat. Part of me wants to get to the point where I can play blue mage in 11 and 14. Yeah, don't worry, just take 100 out of me. Asshole. I don't get a preemptive strike. It's not a separate thing. And there's no encounters in here. Unless they surprise me with one. There you go, what's wrong? It's right here. There was 500 gil in it. Oh dear, let me handle this. Ah. Tricked me into dropping my bag. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I do like how they're using the noise channel to do stuff. Oh, it's a step counter? Is this it, guys? Treasure? Treasure, yes. Does nothing but a dirty glass bowl. Looks like it might fit over your head. It's a good thing we have one, and there's 3 of us. Is this of any use? Will they really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. We can all fit underneath it. And now we will jump to test it. Current's quite fast. No kidding. Unless we hop in, we'll make it in time to meet up with the big bro and others. God, that hue shifting waterfall. Isn't that so pretty? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's go. Yee. Wow, mode 7. Let's see if Garrett can use jump here. No. And we got experience for the first time in forever. What? Ooh. Was that a choice? I didn't even know it was a choice. Got a Phoenix down. An X potion. Now we're back in the underground sea. And I can't open the menu to heal in here. But I can in here. It's not a healing spring. Okay, that was the same chest. I guess we no longer dabble in hidden rooms. And the underwater current spits you out here. Where you are launched immediately. This isn't the same ship though. South Figaro. From the ferry. Okay. Have any imported goods? Took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? You're obliged to buy from me now. Hmm. Yeah. No one can reach Nick Air unless they have a ship. Or a diver's helmet, apparently. Alright. I have enough gear for the other guys too. The weapons are probably going to be better here. Yeah, there's a mithril pike I could have bought, but he never uses his basic attacks anyway, so... You met the odd man, lives near the Lith River. His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. There was a problem birth and the woman passed away. The man totally lost it. Thought a newborn was a monster. Wonder what happened to the poor little baby. I know. Yoo-hoo, you handsome thing, how about a drink with me, tee-hee? How dare you? You licentious howler, unhand me. Oh, don't blow an artery, baby. Have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty. Oh, he's getting introduced to, Don't let it get to you, man. Thou art unaffected by these charms? I don't like women, actually. One of the benefits of my years of ascetic training, that's right. Don't leave me standing here all alone, baby. Enough of that. A proper woman would have modesty and, decency. Goodness. There used to be ships sailing to the southern continents in Albert, Miranda. They've all been smashed by the Empire. Sliders block the path leading north. Not needing north, leading north. Well, no. Get back. Thought there might be something hidden there. Of course I get blocked by the one NPC that's there. Chocobo stable. I don't really need one. I like my encounters. That would have been a perfect place for an encounter, but there we go. Is that a rock slide? There we go. The reality is I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, learned something. I saw that. Could it be? Raising Phoenix. Let's try that one. It's a half circle. All right. What'd it do? Almost cool damage. Nice that he has an AoE now. Mastered a new Bushido technique. Okay, so that's number 4. 4-stroke attack. Flurry. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh man. Final Fantasy VII would never. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to board the ship. God, I forget how quick you can be. Did I actually visit the inn here? Does it have like one of those second floors? Kinda does, but that's a different building. I'm trying to enter from the back. Nah, there's nothing there. Because you're going through here. Yeah, there we go, clock elixirs. Apparently that's a gimmick, because I keep getting an achievement for it. I have enough to buy that guy the mithril spear. Let's do that. Equipped. Anything I wanted from here? I own 2 of those. Three of those, that's enough. Okay, hop aboard. Nice, it's just a stone's throw away. Hope the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did, sir. Me hope so too. I bring a small army. Oh, and that's the scenario? I mean, that's a pretty lengthy one if you include a little bit of that grind in there. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Terror ride the rapids towards Nash, but the going won't be easy. Oh yeah, this all started when Sabin fell down there. That does nothing. God, auto crossbow is so good. And it's free, you know? It's free and it's a single input. There's no stress about it whatsoever. But I can see that damage falling off a little bit. Now Terra has fucking sick sunglasses. What is this? Oh, Nosh. Adventure School? Yeah, we've been here. Hey lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing Magitech armor? Nope. Wait a second. Get out of here if you don't. Hold on, I am King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. Kick. My goodness, that kind of attitude is deadly. They wouldn't even listen to us. Sorry, it's all my fault. Get out of here if you don't. We'll kick you too. Isn't this where we're supposed to go? I guess not. Leaf Bunny. And they do like a half transparency on the bottom of her. You know what? I'm gonna keep Terra with the cool shades on. I don't care if it's not efficient. To me, that's just rad. What a diva. There's my sand ray. The former location of the castle that's just no longer there. Bleh. Too many buttons. Chocobo stable. Ride a chocobo. How about it? Well. Starting to think that those might be like 3 independent sprites. The front of the chocobo, the back of the chocobo, and then Terra on it. Let me in. God, this is so disorienting. Eek. Scum, your return is... So not even there. Excuse me. I had to look at my phone for a minute. She's glowing bisexually with her hard fucking sunglasses. Yeah, that bitch knows what she's doing. I feel like I should go back up north. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Maybe I go in here. Actually into the beginner's school. Is there a secret tunnel I could use? Through the mountain? I'm kind of not convinced. So what's the other option? I go down here? Swear to God, if it's talk to one of these guys, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. Can I just keep doing this until... No, that's just gonna reset every 2 minutes. I don't remember anything about this part of the game, though. Ah. When Locke first told me, he fiddled with something right around here. And probably some secret switch in this rock wall. I guess that's it. Oh yeah, I should equip these people with the new stuff. I mean, Bannon's not actually one of us, so he doesn't get anything. I don't know if I like her. Not having a shield. Can't go over here. But it would have been so cool. Valio. There it is. Otherwise, what happens? There it was. Like that. Ugh. Kupo. Kupo. This is all of them. Rune Edge. God, having a free heal is so nice. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Nice. Abandoned King Edgar and Terra. Oh, this. Everything's standing here in Nash. Same as always, the town's neutral. Trying to get the people to side with the returners, but it's no use. Is that neutral then? Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. Yeah, let's make an authority ploy. How the townspeople doing? After seeing the Esper in the coal mine, everyone's becoming easy. I believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. And townspeople are really curious about the Esper as well. Maybe she can help restore some order to our town. Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. There and back again. I'm back. I'm back to hell. I'm back again. The three groups have reached Nosh. Decisive battle is about to take place. Uh-huh. I understand all of it, except how could you be encouraging us to shed our blood for you? I never said that. Something like it. He's right, you know. Bannon? We're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Esper that was found here. Increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global something. I didn't read it, I pressed the button too quickly. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can it really be happening? People will never learn. Kyodai. Sabin, you're alright. Who's with you? I'm Cyan, retainer of the King of Doma. And I'm a feral child. The people of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Barbaric. Older. That was only because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as we remain neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. It's nonsense. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Nosh right now. What? Where'd you hear that? Celestia was one of the Empire's That's it. I knew she was familiar. So go, move aside. The notorious General Celeste. She is responsible for the decimation of Miranda. Stand by and meet thy judgment, Imperial bitch. Wait, Celeste has promised to help the Returners. She's left the Empire. Be that as it may, I promise I'd protect her. I will not back out of my word to a woman. Are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? All these women are traitorous. I can only ever trust dudes. The Empire is evil, but not all of its citizens are. I'm going to defer to my brother on this one. Thumbs up. The Empire cometh, we are under attack. I don't care what you do here, just get me that Esper. Oh, I'm yawning, sorry. Lord Kefka, what about the civilians? Exterminate everyone, wipe them all out. But Lord Kefka, Nosh is neutral. Idiot. Read my lips, dispose of any who oppose us. March! Seems to really have... We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. They're after the frozen Esper. We moved it into the cliffs above the valley. Then we're going up after it. Make us stand there. Look at that, all my dudes. Mark has a complicated past. Soldier, not some lost startled twit. Cold as ice. So Terra. Would have thought we'd meet again like this. You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. When I was a child, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech knight. Is it possible for you to love others? Are you mocking me? Do not think for a moment I trust thee. Fine. Use your own eyes, then decide which side I'm on. Sorceress. Prepared? No. God, what do I want to use? I feel like I should have you in there. Huh? What? So this is who's gonna lead the party. Or not? What are we doing? Alright, let's... Huh? What? Prepared? Yes. Protect the frozen Esper from Kefka. Need some info? Yes. You fight in 3 groups. Use the Y button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon, otherwise you lose. Form 3 groups. Alright, I need 1 overpowered motherfucker in each. You're gonna need some help. You're gonna need some. I think I'll put the lads in here. Like that. They're coming. Kefkas. Oh, it isn't General Celeste, the traitor. How delightful, this will be fun. Yuck, 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 yuck. Go squash those vile insects. I tried to split the healing rather evenly so that there's a healer in each group. Okay, she's gonna need a little bit of love. God, where is it? God leader. There we go. Do an attack. There you go. God, that attack is so sick. I can't. It's too much. I have to find it every time. Ugh. Alright. Cool. Yeah, currently the only group that's a little bit underpowered might be the Terra one. This one a little bit damage-wise. I didn't expect it to be like that, but it needs slightly too many turns to do anything. But this is a neat system. I really dig it. Splitting up into 3 and then trying to do like 3 separate battles at the same time in quick succession. Still pretty good, though. I shouldn't be complaining this much. That's just a one-shot move. I know at some point it's not gonna be. What? I guess if it's twice in a row, it doesn't reset. Alright, she might need some help. Oh fuck, she needs some help. Cast the spell. Do it, boy. There's like one thing you need to do. There you go. What are these basic attacks, man? Oh, there's more coming. After this, I need to just preempt them. Okay, you did it. First thing. Ugh. A little bit better, but not by much. Yeah, this is the weakest group. Because it can barely sustain whatever it's going for. Yeah, these guys are getting heavy armors and barriers and... Should have put a lock in here, but hindsight's a little bit 20, so I don't fucking know. Let's try a blizzard on you. Localized entirely in your area. Oh. And there she is. Look at that sprite. And then she's... Okay, no, he's almost there. Help out with the healing a bit. Good. God, this sucks. Good, you blocked it. Alright. Just immediately gone, you know? No worries. We done? I want to steal from you. Boosh. Mithril vest. There we go. Oh, and he killed Locke. Let's resurrect you. 1, 2, 3 of those. Kifkas. Oh, you can't suplex Kafka? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Uh... I think we're gonna rely on Bushido for the moment. Fuck. He's dead, but he fled. Got Pete's ring. Ah, I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? It was a close call. Can it still be alive? Impossible, right? What is it? Whoa. No. Terror and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Tell me. Who am I? Who? Da da da! The Esper. It's responding to her. Step away from the Esper. Oh. That is some anime crap right there. That noise. Terrifying. you're awake. Where is she? She changed into a something and took off. She looked like, just like a... She looked like an Esper. You're right. Something happened to Tara. Seems there's some connection between Espers and her. We need to find her. Witness saw her streaking westward across the sky past Figaro. Let's go. I promised to write Come on, man. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Bandit needs our help too. A former Imperial soldier. But we have no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay and protect Nosh. Figaro Castle can shuttle us to the western province. And we'll make for Collingen or Jadul to track down clues. Form a group. Okay, you gotta be in it. You gotta be in it. You're the only lady that has heels. And it's either Gao or you. Take Gao. Kind of fond of the kid's ability to fuck shit up. And who do I want top billing? Let's have the lady take front. And Sabin. Gao last. Promised I'd keep her safe. Change group members? No. I have to help her. Nope. Go find Terra. She holds the future of our survival. Towards the west. Make your way to Figaro Castle. Maybe they'll help you there. Elixir and a clock. 1:30 many. Can I go around this town and purchase shit now? Should just actually do that. Great sword. Yep. Chain flail. Poison in darkness. Oh, I should have like a couple of those, I think. Let's see what relics everyone has. Just gonna start removing. Okay. The other earring is in Terra, so I'll keep it for there. Prevent that, and also give her the sprint shoes. Sure, you can have a counterattack. I think it's funny to equip him with the gauntlet. Oh, but his stuff has changed. Why is the optimum there when he can equip 2? I don't know. Since he's equipping nothing anyway. But that's fine. Saw some Oogles walking with a Yeti the other day, but no one believes me. Who would? Buy potions. And I can buy ethers now. Expensive, but I can buy them. Tools. Auto crossbow. Attack. Six XP for everyone. Oh, and the castle's back up. Welcome back. It's just like old times, they have to wander around for a while. Welcome back, King Edgar. Make yourselves at home here. Oh, and you have new tools for me. I need so much money. I need so much of it. Empire's no longer an ally. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to find the prison, but I forget where the prison is, so I'm just kind of lost. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Yes. No, alright. Maybe if I talk to the other guys? No. Well, Edgar's in the party. Let's request this month. It's your wish. Take it beyond the mountains. Go to Collingen. Yeah. Is it? Oh, this thing travels? Now that is some advanced technology. That is some bullshit. Next up, Collingen, watch your step. It's dangerous. Don't go into the engine room. It'll fucking kill you, dog. Hey, I'm going too. I want to see what's available here. Fossil dragon. And then she's zombified? Is this a permanent thing? Fuck yeah, it is. Right. How did this work again? Like here. And that should remove his zombified, I reckon. I hope. Ah. Guess it hasn't changed much. And yet it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. So they went and told you. Here you are. Your father just uttered his last wish. The figure be divided between you. That's nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. The only thing of your minds is who's going to be the next king. You're all pathetic. None of you probably cared when Mum passed away, giving birth to us either. That's not. You're as bad as any of them. Empire of murderers. You don't get away with this. I don't have the appropriate level of energy to read this out loud in a dramatic fashion, I feel. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. No one has read this out loud since they wrote it. Said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What happened to this realm? What will happen to this realm if we both leave? What would Dad say? Let's settle this with a toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. You choose whichever path you want, without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. And then you opted for your freedom. It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. I often wonder if he'd been proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that? 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. Alright, that was, you know. And then he goes ahead and sleeps anyway. Finally wasn't super annoying getting here. Okay. Just want to get some encounters in, you know? Maybe get some money. I think I'm just gonna sit here to keep using runic magic forever. Like, I don't care if I'm down one person dealing damage. We've got enough damage dealers. Bloodfang and the Vulture. God, I wish those spells would go off in a completely different order. Blitz being the last one of them. pulling in. I do need more gold. I need a substantial amount of gold. Where is this? I want to see if new grey ones have appeared. There's one. Fossil dragon, vulture. Angliform hellrider. Sandray. Spring corporal. So he sees them in here. If we fight them anywhere else, and then you go and fight them again in the Veld. To try and get those rages in. God, why is she such low speed? I essentially want runic magic to be the first thing that happens, but it's never gonna be. Oh. Now we have a guy that's zombified. Okay, a couple of people gained levels. Get in here, it's probably easier to heal. He had a good night's sleep and then he stopped being a zombie. And what is this? Some pretty bad swords come in here. This guy's an assassin. Stay away from this guy. I almost didn't see him. Oh, we meet again. Leave me alone. How about you come along? My kingdom for 16-bit dogs. My brother's a bit crazy. He lives alone in the north. Dreams of building a coliseum. Friend of Locke's? He always stops by Rachel's house when he comes here. Well, I don't have Locke along with me, so you know. Oh. Came to my house and burned it down, a monster of light. Looked somehow human. Terror showed up and fucked this guy's apartment up, just as luck. Got two of those, one of those. Shurikens. That tells me something. Everyone could do with a missile shield. Twisted headband. Alright. Admittedly, ethers aren't as valuable as they are before because of mostly free magic. There's like 2 characters that actually have MP, and they have so much of it in everything else is so cheap that it doesn't super matter. Like, what do you even have anymore? Blizzard? Poisoner? Imp? And she can't use runic? Why? Why can't you use runic? Because I changed it from a sword to a flail? Is that why? Is that what's happening? It's hyper annoying if it's true. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that. And now she can use runic. So she has to have a sword in order to use runic? Can't just be any weapon type? Just clears the goddamn screen. It does its goddamn job. It's a shame I have to do the input every time. If I could hold a button and it just repeats the last thing I ever set as a command, I'd be so happy. I guess it's not like I couldn't spend like half an hour writing a macro to do it, but I don't feel like that's a warranted commitment to save just a little bit of, yeah, that happening to me. I want to buy those extra tools so much. I really, really do. And it's a small place. What do we have? Hero's Ring. Can the world become too peaceful? People are the best when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to war. I never get the help I need to finish it, that is. That's me. I'm gonna turn out to be like that in like another 10 or so years. Nothing mysterious chocobo stable. It just exists on its own. See, that's what financial independence looks like. Being out in the middle of a forest and still having a working business. That blitz isn't gonna do shit, but that's fine. I don't know if I'm convinced on bringing Celeste around, but I just feel like her healing is so useful and everything. Not that anyone can't be a healer, and probably a better one, all things considered, because I could just throw a high potion on someone and that's 250, no questions asked. I kind of like Gao because he's independent in a way. Like, you don't have to babysit him, you just set him to some high damage and it just kind of works for the most part. For 8,000. Can buy one of the two things. Oh no, I can buy both. Penetrates the enemy's armor to deal severe damage. Inflicts darkness on enemies with a brilliant flash. Fuck yeah. Right now maybe I can go pretend to actually seriously care about what's going on. Scared of glowing creatures stopped here and left to the south towards Jador. But that's where we're going, huh? Is it really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl. See, it had gentle eyes. It's frightening, but I found it beautiful. See, I can appreciate beauty and horror too. There's a door behind. Oh, that's locks. Dear me, almost spilled the beans. Are we through here? All done? Finished? God, Locke's girlfriend has something going on, that's right. Shame we can't access them right now. Best away from the house on the eastern edge of town. The old coot there spends his days mixing curious herbs. But he keeps ghosts under his house. That's what I wanted. Just a green beret. Girl named Rachel used to live in that house. Now it's deserted. Clark elixir, there's more. Thought I had the achievement for all of them, but clearly not. Alright, I guess at some point I have to come back here with Locke. Whenever that will be. Let's try the drill. If these guys survive, that is. Oh, that is a drill. That is a drill. Sorry, I blanked out for a moment. As in, like, what am I supposed to do now? Celeste is such a weird character to me. She's so utilitarian. I actually probably don't mean that. I just remembered that utilitarian doesn't mean what I... I mean something completely different, but I can't find the word for it. I mean it has utility, but utilitarian is actually a completely different fucking thing. That I hopefully remember what I studied for fucking 4 years. Utilitarianism. Designed to be useful or practical rather than attractive. Okay, maybe I mean that. But it also means the one thing I know, which is adhering to utilitarianism. The doctrine that actions are right if they are useful for the benefit of a majority. Sorry, I started reading again. I shouldn't. Reading is, as we know, for nerds. And we can't be that anymore for fear of perjury. Now, why did that happen? My fucking tab's disconnected. Are we still live? Is it still on? Where did that occur? No. Apparently not. Okay. At least the show is still on. I can't see any of the valuable information on it, but that's, you know, can live with that. Okay, here's a completely different place. This is Jador, the westernmost town in the world map. Thank you for this invaluable information. Mithril shield, I need a couple of those, that's right. Twisted headband, don't get it twisted. Mithril vest. Ninja gear. 45, 47. White dress. Right. Let's sort the items and sell off everything that we aren't using. Short that sometimes parries enemy attacks. Special. .5 bonus to maximum HP. So 1, 2, 2 of those. Just enough. Okay. Oh, and there's a chest behind there. How do I get to you? Oh, you. Oh, now my chat's gone. Because this is so simple and nice. You know what? Since things seem to be breaking a little bit, let's call it here. It's a nice almost round 5 hours of show. Just after this one fight with these 16 rock wasps. There we go. Maybe I'll do some reading on Celeste and see what I can do for Gao in the near future. But yeah, we did some stuff today. It was quite nice. I enjoyed myself. I'll keep doing this. It's rare that I like an RPG enough to want to keep coming back to it, and I don't want to super indulge in it, get burnt out. So yeah, let's call it. See you tomorrow.